moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want. Swinging like Harley, rocking out bodies, standing on top like a champion. Keep it on silver, give me that gold. You remember when I say we can be heroes everywhere we go. Keep us down, 'cause we're unstoppable. Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want. Swinging like Harley, rocking our bodies, standing on top like a champion. Keep your silver, give me that gold. You remember when I say we can be heroes everywhere we go. Keeping us down is impossible, 'cause we're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. We're unstoppable.
What is going on, everybody? My name is Jay Ware. Hope everybody's having a great day. We're live. We're here. We're ready to go. Elden Ring. 0 to Hero All Bosses Challenge. I'm ready to continue this up, baby. Oh, baby. Dude, we're doing good today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. Chat. I just want to vibe for a second. I like this song. Good song. Chat. We're in the DLC right now. 0 to Hero. We love it. I am loving this, dude. I think my game just crashed. I can't tell. Yep, game crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed. Yes. Game crashed. Chat, we are doing 0 to Hero. All Bosses Challenge. So the way this is working is, I started as a Wretch class, which starts you at level 0 with absolutely nothing, no armor, and just a basic club as your weapon. I have to go through and obviously level up. That's why it's called 0 to Hero. Leveling up and all that, being a hero, starting at level 0 and working my way up. From there, I've also never beaten every single boss in this entire game. I've beaten the main bosses and stuff like that. I've done an all remembrance run and I've done, that. But I've never done all bosses. So I am going through and beating every single boss in base game and DLC all together. There are 207 bosses in the game. between the two of them. So we last night when we played, we got through Bale. We had finally killed Bale. It took me like 45 minutes to kill him, but we got Bale done. And now we only have like less than 30 bosses left. We're at 182 out of 207. We are getting close. Got quite a few left to do here in the DLC. But chill. I don't want music. Don't want that song now. Got a few bosses left to do here. Quite a few left to do here. As far as base game, all I have left is to end the game, which is here in the Elden Throne with Radigan and company. So obviously, I've got one more set. It's Radigan and the Elden Beast left there. Those those count as one boss, I believe. I believe, because it's two different phases. And normally anything with two phases or multiple bosses in one set is considered one boss. So, with that in mind, we got pretty much the majority of the bosses that are left are here DLC-wise. We killed Bale. Bale is officially done. We love it. I'm so glad to have him done. He was kicking my ass. From there, we are now just finishing up. We got to get into the castle. Got to go deal with Mesmer. I think Mesmer is going to give me a little bit of an issue. I also need to get down into Hell down here. I do not remember how to do a lot of this stuff. I know it has something to do with out this way. So basically my goal here is to wrap my way around. A lot of these bosses that I've been in the areas for, they're for like the lower levels. So I've got to wait till I can get down to those levels, and I have no idea how to do that. I'm going to hurry and check and see if I can get down like right here. I need to get down to these other levels and start going because I don't remember. I've only played this DLC once. Oh. What's this? There was once a lady here. You can do one or the other. What does that do? Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon cult in... What? Interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can make a drop down over here, and we're going to work our way into it. I'm going to try... So what I was saying is I'm going to work my way around and clear out as much of this stuff, get this guy started, get his questline started, because one of his bosses will be requirement of him doing his quest line. I believe it's a remembrance boss. I can't remember if it's a remembrance boss or just whatnot, but I need to do his thing. Oh, cool. I can get down right here. Let's go. We begin. So there's bosses down over here. So we'll actually work our way through this first over here. Karo's Hidden Grave. Yeah, I don't think I ever came here with Raid. So there's like 3, maybe 4 bosses just down here that I can check on. Oh, is that a Tibia Mariner? I know them. That's an easy boss to deal with. I'll still summon to be safe. Oh. I was like, where'd you go? I'll still summon this just to be safe, because we all know that these guys tend to have some fun with us. Oh, you're going to summon one of those? Oh, I'm going to die. No touch. We do not like those. That one was giving me good RNG on his attack, so, you know, I'm not going to get too mad about it. He didn't count as a boss, though. Okay. I need to get me a map of where all the, skidoo fragments and shit like that is. No. No. 'Cause I don't know where they all are, and I guarantee I've missed a few. Was that grass there? No. I'm just gonna look around for some of this. I do need to get a map of that stuff pulled up. Like, I do have the interactive map, but the interactive map just does all collectibles. Oh no, I can oh wait. Author Morgan, thanks so much for liking the stream over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Ooh, the Skidoo one. Actually, I do have Skidoo tree fragments and shit like that I can mark in. Ooh. Ooh. I need to go do some checking around for shit. Is there any down in this area? There's potentially one. And it will be here. In that area. So I'm good to just move on from here because grass. Touch grass. We like the grass. Grass is good. Supposedly there's a boss here. What will it be, though? Fuck off, bird. Ow. Don't take too much damage, Tish. I need you for whatever's up here. Oh, it's one of you. Of course, the birds are here. That's fine. What is happening? Big crit. Ow. No, are you kidding me? Dude, I can't stand that attack. I need to remember to not just run. I need to get on Torrent and GTFO. My mistake. I need to... Dude, these birds that are also around here are going to make this way worse for me. The fire is everywhere. Birds to be dealt with. Oh. Oh, is there a guy on me? There's a big scary bird right here. Oh, death rights, dude. They do a lot of damage. Ouch. Oh, God. Dude, trying to keep, like, this is not proving to be fun. What's with all the fire just going everywhere? Oh, I mistimed that. I'm gonna get my distance. Okay, that still hit me. Got it. Fuck that. I gotta let that fire. Okay, Tisha's dead. I shouldn't have an issue. Nope, I got him. Got him. Ghost Flame Call, huh? Nope. Next potential boss is down this way, so we're gonna run down here. This place is really cool. The design of it. Oh my sweet God, it's one of those things. Will let me summon? We're just gonna... Okay, he might not count as a hippo. As a normal hippo. Or he's just... Oh! I just jumped into that man's mouth. I just said, eat me. I'm like freaking K from Men in Black to the fucking bug. And now I'm just... Oh my God, I do not know this guy's attacks. Last heal. Ready? Any staggers, bleeds, anything like that? Cool. He doesn't count as a boss. Skidoo tree fragment. Oh, wait, that wasn't marked. Oh, it was. It is. It's hidden under the boss logo. Cool. I'm glad I fought him then. I'm glad I fought that man. We like skidoo tree fragments. Those are beautiful things. I need them. I need to be stronger. Especially if I'm starting to make my way towards Mesmer. Like, we thought about how hard Bale was. That was 45 minutes. I mean, Bale, I think, is worse than Mesmer. I think. I don't really remember. I know Mesmer took me and Raid a few tries to deal with him, but... Who's trying to be mean? So there's like a jail over there. What's over here? Should be a skidoo tree fragment somewhere in this area. The evil frickin' penises are mad at me. There's a big fire guy. Okay. Ow. Could also have been like the skidoo tree fragment that's up there. Don't throw your little sperms at me. So there's the jail. Just out of curiosity. Purely out of that, I need to know what's over here. Because I see a bunch of penises over here. What are you guys guarding? Nothing of... Ow. Nothing of care. I don't really need Ghost Glove Ward. Times like these we miss in G. Robert Gaming. Why do we miss that, man? Like, run that one by me, Rios. Why? Why do we care? Why do we miss that man? He was some good content. You don't know what happened to him? I yelled at him enough because he was an idiot That he finally was like, I don't want to date. I don't want to deal with you anymore because I'm a little 12-year-old. Can't handle a little competitive yelling at each other. It's locked. What? So he stopped tuning in. Stopped wanting to play because he's 12. Or I don't know how old he actually is. Rip him? Nah. We're not gonna rip in pieces him. Couldn't handle the J-wear. Couldn't handle the wear. Nah. He can't handle anything that didn't go his way, dude. Dude, there were times that he would message me, be like, hey, yo, you want to play this? And I'd be like, no, I'm good. Or, you know, something along those lines. And, dude, the shit he would say, be like, dude, you never want to play, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to play that game. What's wrong with that? He'd get so butthurt if I told him no. But the moment I got after him for doing a dumb thing in the game, it was like, you're a jackass. I'm like, oh my God. So no, I was like, no, we're not gonna. He was like 13. I don't care how old he was. When I was 13, I was more mature than that man. Dude, this is a straight up honesty. There's so many people nowadays, and it's not just an age thing. Like there's more to it than just age. Okay? I mean, there's some people that are in their like 80s that act this way, but they're just entitled. They think he was I remember watching down like 15 times during a Cold War Zombies boss fight. It wasn't even, dude, he had 15 downs by the time we got to the boss fight, and then had another 20 to 30 in the boss fight. Come on, keep your numbers straight here. Yeah, no, that like, I understand that I'm not perfect. I understand if people want to get after me for some dumb shit I do. I'm all for it. Criticize me, that's fine. I need that criticism so that I can stay up to, you know, learn and be better. But, dude, when you act like you're freaking 12... Nah. Like, I love playing with Alex or Raid. He was the G Robert, the G aiming. He definitely doesn't know how to hit the G spot, that's for sure. I love playing with like Raid or Alex because we'll get into banters with each other and call each other out and be, you know, jackasses to each other in a sense. But at the same time, at least we understand that none of us, like when one of us gets angry or something like that, we're not directing it at that person. We're not trying to be a jackass. We're doing it because we are frustrated at something the game did or something, you know, that we did, or the, you know, it's like, we're not like being jackasses. We're just frustrated, and the only way we're going to get it out is to, guess what? Get it out. And like, a lot of people don't understand that. That's why a lot of the people that I do end up playing with usually don't stick around and don't want to play. And that's 100% because they do not understand that I'm a yeller. I'm a yeller. You only rage bait your friends? Like me, like Alex and Raid are the only ones that understand Rage baiting is fun. I mean, yeah, some people enjoy it. I'm not going to say whether I enjoy it or not because I don't enjoy it. I don't necessarily enjoy pissing people off, but you know. But dude, straight up, I do not care if you're the best player. I do not care if you're the worst player. I just want you to understand that I'm going to get frustrated at video games. And if you don't like that, I get frustrated at video games, then bye. I don't care. You're the best player in your eyes? Oh. We need to go. I need you to go see a doctor for your eyes then. I need to go see an eye doctor right now and get you some glasses. The GOAT Fortnite player now. Like, looking back on it, like, I used to think, like, I was really good, and I loved talking about Fortnite and stuff and whatnot, but looking back at it, I'm like, you know what? I really wasn't that good of a player. I really wasn't that good. Like, I'm shocked that I was able to get picked up by a team or anything. Used to be the GOAT? No. I really wasn't that good, looking back at it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the admitting and accepting that, you know, looking back, I really wasn't that good. There was a lot of things I did wrong. Hello. And that's okay. Didn't you have earnings even back then? Earnings was hard? No. I mean, yeah, I had earnings, yes. But you also have to think. The tournaments that I went to can't get clean without getting washed. Amen. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. Let me get clean in this bloodiness. I didn't play Fortnite during the start. Yes, I did have earnings playing. You are right. You are right. But the tournaments I played in compared to the tournaments that were available for people to, you know, like the really high-end players, way different. Like, the earnings I got was like a drop in a penny in a bucket full of like $100 bills. You know what I'm saying? Plus, like, a lot of the tournaments that you saw early on in Fortnite for people to compete in were more along the lines of solos and duos. I ran trios and squads. How much did you even make back then? I remember seeing Ninja making so much. Definitely not as much as Ninja. Enough. Like, I mean, I don't remember my exact. I want to say it was 100,000, 200,000, something like that. It wasn't like insane amounts. But, you know, again, like I said, that was like my entire time in Fortnite. That wasn't like in one tournament. That was across like 2 years, 3 years. 100K, it's not a lot. It is a lot. But if you compare it to other people, compare that to like Ninja, compare that to some of the 100 Thieves player, compare that to Booga, you know, like, I mean, you compare it to other things. Tis nothing. I thought we were like comparing it to other things, not just in general. Like, yeah, I made a decent amount. Was I smart with that money afterwards? No. That's my mistake. If I could make 100K playing games, dude, I'm with you in that. The thing is, there's a difference between making money and being smart with your money. I made the money. I was stupid with it. Also doesn't help that my ex-wife took pretty much all of it. 1,000th place on the esports overall earnings list is 323,998. Yeah, I'm below that. I'm definitely below that. I'm not even I'm not even in the top 1,000. Ow. So many ass players from Norway, so not something to be impressed about. So, be impressed. You made money off of playing a game. There's nothing wrong with that. Hi! To me, it's not about the money you make. If you want me to be honest. I don't care if you make $100 versus, people that have made millions off of video games. The fact that you got an opportunity to play in a tournament, compete against who were considered some of the best players in that area, league, tournament, whatever the situation may be. Or like even if they weren't considered the absolute best, if they weren't considered the absolute best, if you made it to the end of the bracket and into the championship, then you are going up and you beat out other people that may not have been the best. But as you get deeper into the bracket, you're going up against better and better and better and better teams. So then by the end of it, you can say, whether you win or took second, you can say, I made it to the end. I may not have won, or I did win. I beat out some really good teams. It's only about the money you make if you can retire. I mean, yes and no, because if you're smart with your money, dude, this is something that a lot of people don't understand. You could, in theory, I'm not saying, retire next month, but if you are extremely smart with your money, and this also depends on where you live and situations like that, right? But if you are extremely smart with your money, you budget, you make sure every cent doesn't go to waste. You're not eating out. You are doing everything you need to just get through, any extra money goes into like investing or savings accounts, whatever, you want to put it in, that will get you extra money. If you are extremely smart with your money, 12 to 14 bucks an hour, depending on your living situation, where you live, what your, rent and all that is, all of that stuff. Like if you only were to have the bare minimum of everything, and you have like no, obviously this is like a single person, no wife, no kids, stuff like that, right? If you were single and did it all yourself, realistically, and you just got, like I said, you just did the very bare minimum of everything. Cheapest phone plan, cheapest internet, cheapest, kept food really, really smart with your utility bill, all of that, right? If you were really smart with your money and you put the rest of your excess money into a high yield savings account or invest it smart, right? Not just invest it, but invest smartly, everything like that. Like in theory, 12 to 14 bucks an hour could get you there. You don't go into debt, which means no credit cards, no loans, no nothing. Like literally nothing that would make you need to spend more money or give money back with interest, right? In theory, you could do really good for yourself. So yes, it is about the money, but you got to make money. The more money you make, the easier this is going to be, obviously. But if you were to earn $10 an hour, or let's say you earn like some of these NBA, NFL players, or whatever professional you want to use. Doesn't matter to me. However you want to look at it. It does not matter. What the hell is this, boss? If you may, like, you have some of these professional sports players that are coming out of, that are going into retirement and within like 5 years are broke. But that's because they're just spending all of their money. But yet, the amount of money they made, in theory, should have lasted them the rest of their life. Jesus Christ, that was an annoying boss. It's not about how much you make. It's about what you do with it. The more money you make, the easier it gets, yes. I got that many runes from that guy? Really? These pro athletes are used to living these luxuries. It's a lot harder to change that from them when you are used to them for 10 plus years once you retire. True. But if you truly want to say that's your job, like, for example, if I wanted to make video games my career, right? Can I just, you know, just decide after 10 years of doing that, be like, I got enough money, I'm good to retire, but then just keep living the same lifestyle? It's one thing to keep living the same lifestyle while you still have that income coming in. If you still have that income coming in, it's a lot easier to keep living the same lifestyle. The moment you decide to stop bringing income in, you have to change your lifestyle, because otherwise you're just going to burn through the money that you can't, that you're not replacing. So, yeah, you're right. It's hard to change that lifestyle. Can't stay pro once they reach a specific age. Like I said, you are right in that aspect. But again, you have people like Tom Brady that were smart. They're too old to keep playing. You're good. Either way, once you hit a certain age, you're going to retire, right? You don't want to work for the rest of your life, right? So, again, you're still going to have to... You're still going to have to do a thing. Am I not even hurting this guy? I don't think I am. Like, I'm changing what I'm going for. Like, if, like, I'm no longer, like, don't get me wrong, I still want this to be my full-time job, but I'm no longer pursuing it as it's going to become one. I'm done doing that. I realize that I've probably made a mistake trying to. And I'm changing it up. I'm planning on going back to school here soon, either this fall or next spring. Welcome. Hello, Maniac. It's been... Holy frick, wait. Maniac, it's been a while, my friend. So I'm changing what I'm going for. Probably I'm looking to go back to school and everything like that and get into it. Bum flat? What the fuck? How sad. How does one deal with this guy? Like work-wise, still in fast food? Nope. I currently work for an eye doctor. I currently work for an eye doctor. I think you said this a while back. I'm in a different location than what I was last time, but it's doing really good. I love it. It's amazing. It's a really fun job. So how do I deal with this guy? Okay, I gotta get some distance on this guy so that I can look into this. See what I do to kill him. But yeah, it's really good. My job, what does a man who works for an eye doctor do? So there's lots of different things that I do. I don't just have one set role. I do pretty much everything that the eye doctor needs. So whenever someone comes in for an eye exam, my job is to kind of play receptionist a little bit to start. So, yeah, I get the eyes from the fridge. Yep. No, so my job at that is to kind of, make sure all of their health information, insurance, everything like that is set up, After that, I do the pre-testing. So I'll take you into the room, get you ready, do the check the pressures in your eye, scan your eyes, take pictures of your retina and everything like that, all of the, or, kind of like the vitals of the doctor's office, right? And then, after that, I get you set up in the room for the doctor. The doctor does his thing. After you meet with the doctor and he does his exam, I come get you. I then help you pick out glasses, pick out frames that are going to look nice on you. So I help you find the right frames for you that are going to make you look nice, but also fit what you need. Pick out the right lenses so that the lenses you have, because there's hundreds of different styles of lenses out there that you can do, different materials, different coatings, different stuff. So I help build. Basically, it's called an optician. I help build your glasses, and that's my job. Yeah, basically my job is to help you, is basically to take what the doctor does, what the doctor recommends, what he prescribes, and put it into your glasses. We should swap jobs. What do you do? He figgles bums for a living? Yeah, pretty much. Hefty fire? Wait, what? I have to use pots? You're a bum figgler indeed. Nice. I mean, at least you're honest about your job. Apparently you're too flat. Sad. Poor Maniac got denied. Do I need a crafting bag? Fuck me. Kale! Item crafting. What happened to the point redeem things? What do you mean? Which ones? Which ones are we speaking of? The one where you could redeem noise? Oh, those? The sound alerts isn't working. I gotta fix it. It hasn't been working for a bit, and I don't know why it's not working. Pickle Squad, thank you so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. I don't know why. Something's not right, so I've been trying to get a hold of customer support or whatever you want to do, IT, whatever the fuck they call themselves in sound alerts system, to try and get help, and so far I haven't gotten responses yet, so we'll see. Fiddlebum is IT support. Well, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Dude, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? I just died. Ah! Lol. This is fucking annoying. This first we can be found starting from the Great Bridge north side of Grace. From here, look right and head towards the bridge that sends in the distance. There's also a bridge icon on your map for reference. Just below the right of the bridge is a rundown traveler's rest. Great Bridge north. I'm confused. I don't know the seaman. I don't know of many things. Why can't you redeem floss? I have it disabled. Or if it's not disabled, it's... We need a floss. Jay, where the OG floss? Oh my god. You guys a little addicted, are you? Enable it for the stream? No. Not yet. I need to fix it first. Because that's part of my sound alerts, I believe. The floss one, I believe, is part of sound alerts. You need a floss right now. Go to the... there's hopefully some in your bathroom. Hopefully. Hilarious? Oh, well, sorry. I was just trying to be helpful. Ow! Pursuant to the Grand Constitution, Jaywalker Streaming by the sovereign power vested in the Supreme Twitch Council, it is hereby declared Article 1, the enabling of floss shall commence immediately upon this notice. No. He's dead. No. Failure to participate may result in eternal banishment to the Bumfiggle zone. Say we all issue this day in the year of the streamer by the Twitch overlords. No. Thought about it. No. Let me think about it a little bit more. No. You know what? Let me think about it just a little bit longer. No. Your name is Paul Miller? My name's Paul Miller. Resistance is noted, but ultimately irrelevant. Oh my god. Will the floss make a return? Yes. Yes, it will. Will it make a return today? No. No, it will not. A great rune has broken and so has a powerful charm. The fuck? People know you as Gypsy Crusader. People know you as a frickin' no, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, this is... Oh, it broke. Regarding the solemn inquiry, will the floss make return? The answer is a resounding yes. The floss shall return, as foretold by the sacred scrolls of streaming. Regarding the follow-up question, will the floss make a return today? The answer is an emphatic no. Patience, dear citizens, for good things come to those who wait. Thus the floss shall rise again, but not on this very day. Let the countdown to floss begin. The countdown begins. Is there a set day to that countdown? No. It will return when I'm able to fix sound alerts. Can you have a green timer on the floss? Sure. Countdown from 50 days. However long it takes me to get sound alerts back up. The G and J where gaming stands for gaming. Which one of those G's are you referring to? This serves this formal notice that in exactly 10 days, the long-awaited floss return shall be put to a sacred public vault. I said 50 days. Is when that will return. The fate of floss will be decided on day 10. No appeals, no delays. If someone wants to donate, you know, $20, $20 right now, I will stop what I am doing and work on it and try to fix it right now on stream so that you guys can keep track that I am doing it. Nice try, Diddy. Yeah, well, you know, it was worth it. It was worth the shot. I'll just work on it on my own time now. Donations, fees, or tributes, monetary, otherwise shall be every as a valid condition for enabling floss or holding out a public vote. You guys are a little horny for floss. Yeah, it's a long way to the bottom there. Hello, Wolf Tarnished Castillo. Castillo? How are you doing? How can I even say no? Cause how? Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. No. I'm trying to remember, but if I'm remembering correctly, this place has... It says there's 2 potential bosses here. Trying to remember how this is going to work. Won't approve the stream unless he gets his floss, and 10 days riots may occur. Like what? What are you guys going to do that considers it to be a riot? And who the hell is DJ Tommy 3? Or 43? You'll bring back frame kicks? No, you won't. Because bringing him back will get you guys banned. Case closed until the floss returns. See, here's the funny part. Okay, I just want to point this out. You two don't tune in enough to where you should be caring about the floss. There, I said it. You guys are trash viewers. Summons of the Beast filed. We are OGs. Don't matter if you're OGs. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Here's the way I see this, okay? You guys, it doesn't matter if you're OGs, because if you want to get replaced as OGs, you don't tune in. You've been replaced. I've got new OGs. Every year is considered a new setup. I think if I remember correctly, there's a Crucible Knight up here. Good morrow to the noble streamer. Though we hath been absent from thy presence for a spell, let it not be said that our hearts hath strayed. We're still of thy first flock, OGs, not in mere presence, but spirit and memory. Forsake us not for our silence, for loyalty. Often like dormant, yet ever true. We turn now as prodigal returns home. Oh, this is a boss. I think this is one of those remembrance bosses. It is. Oh my god, I remember this fucking fight. Oh my god. Oh my god! This knight is a fucking ass. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to be a part of it, though. Ow. Oh my fucking god, you are annoying. I'm dead. Oh my god! Annoying! Thy words doth warm this humble streamer's heart, though time and tide may pull us. What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys good? No, I'm not returning the floss. You guys are freaking me out. I will put the decree out there that the floss will forever be banned. Okay, you have a boomerang attack now? Dude, you are getting very fucking annoying, you fucker. Let the chat decide. Never. I will never let the chat decide that one. That one is forever gone. Like I said, I am done trying to appease the people. I'm doing me. You guys don't like that? Guess what? Too bad. $10 for a floss right now? No. That would be a no. He dead! Is why you are not a millionaire? Why? Because I turned down $10 to do the floss? It's come to the attention of the floss informant that the streamer had neglected their secret duty. Failure to perform the floss once every month is a direct violation, and the streamer is hereby summoned to floss immediately or face public dance duty and mild social media embarrassment. Mild social media embarrassment, huh? Okay, then. Sure, go right ahead. The easiest $10 of your life. No, I'm saying no to the fact that I don't want to do the floss anymore. The floss was back in my Fortnite days. Does it look like I'm playing Fortnite right now? Could I potentially do the floss at the end of this challenge? Yes. Yes, I could. I died. Hey, Red. Rios, I hate to break it to you, but I'm already dealt with that. I have IBS. Dude, I just started playing Arena Breakout. How was that? That's the Tarkov light game, right? Is that the free-to-play one? Yep. And it's the free-to-play one? It's fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I've had the itch to go back to Tarkov lately. I've been watching a lot of clips on Tarkov, and I'm getting the itch. I may have talked to someone, Raid, and someone, I'm not gonna announce it, who it is yet, because it's hush hush. And said person is going to get Tarkov and learn to play it with me, and whatnot. DM you who it is. Cool. Hey, Ray. Do you remember what I had just said about its hush hush? For now. Delete it. It's too late now. It's already out there. Yeah, Raid did fuck up. That could be anyone, though. True. Everybody only knows that it's a girl right now. That's it. Nobody knows what girl. Okay. Real quick, I want to go. Arius. Arena is Tarkov on easy mode. I've heard.
Lady, let us another time. My name is I too. Oh, are you not thick? I'm fear of St. Trina would kindly befall in for the problem is I would is this all up? Oh heavens, what must you deserve? I will make the to the southern. To the southern. Just give me.
Fucking hell. I remember watching clips of Arena Breakout when it was in beta and watching like Lupo and company play. It did look interesting. I just don't know if it's something I'm going to play, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Gets carried by her, most likely. Rias, I did do a low taper fade not too long ago. Thank you. Nobody noticed. Nobody gave a shit. So, no. I don't need to do another one because you guys don't pay attention to that. During the low taper fade. Nope. You have not been in here in a long time. See, like I said, you're not a true OG. Oh, by the way, Raid, also, just so you know, I did want to make this comment to you because it was made last, like on Sunday. I just want to make you aware of it. I just want to make you aware of it. First, I thought I wouldn't like it because of that, but I also thought it's free, so fuck it. And I'm surprised it's got a lot of things that are quality of life things that just make the overall experience way better, and it's easy to make money, so you can push gunfights and not worry about not having money to build kits. Fair enough. Hi! Oh, you're another armored one, aren't you, you fuck? I only have one hefty furnace spot left. What do you want to tell me? I just want to let you know. On Sunday, Alex made a bold claim, okay? Alex made a very bold claim, okay? He made a very bold claim and backed it up a little bit. Okay? He's still a long ways away from completing this task, but he made a very bold claim. He wants to come for your #1 spot in gifted subs. And then he gifted 15 subs to back it up. So like I said, it's a long ways away. But he made a bold claim and then did something to back it up. Just saying. He is now 3rd place. He don't want the smoke. He want the smoke. You can DM him. You can ask him yourself. $15 to $70, still a long way to go. Well, yeah. I never said that I never said he was close. I said he's still a long ways to go. But he said he wants to come for that title. Just realized the only reason I stopped was because you told me to, right? To be fair, I did not tell you to stop because I wanted you to stop, period. It's because of other situations I told you to stop. But didn't accept $10 to floss. I don't want $10 to floss. If people want to send money, do it in subs and bits and stuff like that. I don't care if you guys want to subscribe or not. I'm here to have fun. Take the #1 gifter spot right now if only there was a flosser nearby. Yeah, you'd have to gift. How many gifted subs have you given to this point, Mr. Rios? Let's see. You're not even in the top 10, so I would imagine at most 1. 0, okay. That means you would need 70 gifted subs to tie. You would need to do 71 gifted subs to take the #1 spot right now. 71 times 5 is how much? Like $355? If you were to do 71 gifted subs right this moment, I would get the floss active right fucking now, and I'd make it only 10 freaking channel points. And let you guys spam the fuck out of it for the rest of the stream. Probably for the rest of the week. Maybe month. Best he can do is 1. Exactly. You're negotiating on his behalf? No. No. See, You want to know that I know that the best he can do is 2 because he bet me 10. He said I'll give you $10 to floss. That is 2 gifted subs right there. No one will take your throne. Yeah, nobody's gonna take your throne. You are good. At least not today. 100 subs if you enable floss for 10 channel points for a year plus go bald. I won't. You're right. I won't. I'm glad you know. $100 subs for bald is pretty insane. I would take it. No.
Where I am, it is an inland sea that allow me to.
I would take it. Baldware Gaming sounds good, though. No. Not worth it. Like, here's the sad truth that I wish to tell. That I wish to inform Raid. Someone will eventually take your spot. But it won't be today. You see, here's the thing, Ronald. That means nothing coming from you because he knows you want to do it. If it offered that, on the other hand, he would actually be worried because, dude, if Raid threatened that, I know it's a real threat. What's the R9 cut? Who is R9? Stuck? No. No, I have no idea who that is. Americans, sad. Like, if Raid were to come in here and say, this for this, I know it's an actual theme. That's a bet that I can live off of. That I know will actually happen. For you, money first. Upfront, in pay, full. Still supporting China by playing ABI? Dude, what's wrong with buying a game that goes to a different country? I bought Tarkov. I'm supporting Russia if you want to go that route. It has nothing to do with support a country. It has to do with supporting the developers of a game that was made well. I don't give a fuck if you're American or not. We don't care. It's a good game. It's like you guys playing Fortnite and Call of Duty. You're supporting Americans. Oh no. Tomorrow looking through the people. No. You were talking to someone that actually bet 20 subs on a game that I knew I would most likely fail. No, you bet 20 gifted subs on a game that you were 100% confident you would not fail in. There's a difference. Will I buy Trump's phone? Do I look like I have fucking $500,000 to spend? Do I look rich? Go for a swim. No! Trump phone is going to be 500? No. I don't care if it's going to be 500 or not. Do I look like I have $500 to go spend on a phone? I just bought me a new phone. Why the fuck would I go buy me another phone? I also laughed because you didn't think I would do it on the spot. No, I laughed at that. Let's pull up the clip. You were 100% confident you would not do that. Or you would not fail. I laughed because you were that confident. And I was not, but I was not expecting the 20 gifted subs right then and there. I will say that. You're going to buy you a Trump phone? Congratulations. Get you a Trump phone. I wish it the best for you. I hope it works great. What conversations are we having? I hate these things. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it. Yeah, that's why anytime you say you're going to do something, I'm always scared of it. If I gift 100 subs now, would you instantly gift 31? Oh my God. Now that Raid knows there's a gifted sub war on the line with Alex, the moment he's able to start gifting, there will be gifted subs going crazy. That's the scary part. The war will officially begin the moment that happens. See any proof that you will actually do it? Lol. Rias, no offense, but with your track record of saying you'll do things but then you don't, yeah. Yep. Indeed you did. You have the offshore money? Then why are the 350 gifts? Like, you guys want it back so bad. You want the floss back so bad. Here's why I know you guys don't have the money. Because you can't back it up. You guys want that floss so bad. I gave you a way for me to get it back to you today. And you guys said, nah. And I'm seriously contemplating, because I know you two, not bringing it back, because I know the only reason you two want it back is so that you can spam me with it. Don't bring in the you guys. What council are you part of? Sure. You're a Fed. You're a Fed. Don't go walking around saying that out in public that you're a Fed. Exactly that point right there. You'll see it outside? Good luck. Gotta go, brother. Check in on the arena game. I'll send you the link for it. I already know about it, arena. Oh, well, is it not on Steam? I thought it was on Steam. If not, send me the link. What's so special about that tree? Leaving shivering because the sub battle was about to go down. He's right around the corner. No, he's leaving because he knows that it's not right around the corner. There's no action about to happen. He's not going to stick around for something that you guys won't actually do. He's smart with his time. The you guys? I am just a Fed. I'm gonna throw you in on it because you and Arias are both doing it. It's not on Steam. Okay, send me the where it is. America doesn't support China? Oh my god, you guys are so ridiculous. If these guys get serious, right? They will never get serious, okay? You are fine. Do not worry about them. These guys again, Maniac, you I'm gonna link you in with this until you stop doing it. Until you stop joining in on Rias here. The fuck? Oh, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. What a jump that was. What car do I drive? A Toyota car. Why? A Toyota. Toyota's too close to China. Oh my god, what is your obsession with that? Thought so. He supports China. Passive American debuff plus tax. What the okay, then. Is that another one, really? How many walls do I build? None. I don't build any. I'm not a construction worker. I can redeem myself by buying that phone? Nah. I have no desire. Hello, Dinas. How are you? Have I seen it? Yes. Yes, I've seen it. I don't care for it. Wow, it's a new phone. Doing good, Dinas. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Enjoying the day. Not just any phone. It's, wow, it's a phone. That's all it is. You can't... Could you send you one? No. The T1 Trump phone, oh my god. You guys are obsessed. You guys have an unhealthy obsession with this. Why? Because I'm not going to get one just to send it to you. That's not happening. But it would be awesome sauce. So buy one yourself. Blood missed the point. I didn't miss the point. I just didn't care about your point. Not that many bosses left. Nope, not that many. We're at 22 left. I have no idea where I'm going. Got to DM Roscoe to get the China contacts to get the team. Oh my god. L streamer? Well, you know, that's okay. I could just ban you, and then that way you never have to deal with me again. Does that sound good? We like that one? Does that sound good? You want to do that? No floss, no T1 Trump phone. Yep. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't ban you? Why? Are the sound alerts gone? Yes, because I can't get them to work. So I don't know like, I don't know why they're not working. So I've got to figure it out. So I disabled them because people were wasting their points on them. And I didn't want people to keep wasting their channel points on them. So I disabled them until I could figure it out. What the fuck is this place? Skidoo Tree Base? Ian Raid never got here. It's against the Freedom of Speech Act. There's a... Sure. What the fuck? The absolute fuck is this boss? Oh my god, dude. I've never fought this boss. Did you think Neblix for the gifted sub? That's true. I did think Neblix for the gifted subs. If Bert got a low taper fade in a Trump phone, imagine. Another boss down. Never mind. What? What the fuck? What is this boss? I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Dodge! Okay, the fucking flower itself is the weak spot. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is a very annoying boss. This is going to be an annoying boss, I can already tell. We're just going to go ahead and do that for a minute. They're getting a little out of control. Dude, this guy is fucking annoying. Oh, what's that attack? Never seen that one before. That's new. That's phase 1 done. But yes, it's nice to be peaceful now. Okay. This is one of those bosses that we all hate. This one is kind of unfair. The unfair part is that he frickin' never keeps his head down where you can hit him. So I need to be playing a little bit more passive and look for the opportunities to hit the head when he's down. Seriously? That was a good first phase. It's not done yet. Top off here. Oh my god, dude. I hate bosses that do this, that just keep their distance. Well, I can't touch you, but you can touch me. Seriously? I'm dead. Hit him! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Swing the sword! Dude, this boss, any boss that just can, that never lets you hit it, that just keeps its 12-mile distance on you, but still has attacks that are extremely hard to dodge in the first place. Like that one, for some reason, moved faster than the first attack. Get up! I'm dead. Are you kidding me? To be fair, I was in between those. I should not have gotten that hit. I don't know why I'm hitting him like this, but... Five heals, half. My Tisha's at half health. And when did? Why did he do a double dash? Why did he do a triple dash? Get up! Get up, you idiot! I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. I take one hit, and my guy will not get up. I take one hit. We will be here for a while. Probably. He doesn't bleed, so I'm going to take Bloodhound Feint off. Where's Dragon's Halberd? Give me my halberd back. Give me that. So I don't need that. I don't want that. I need different. Where's my two-handed charm? What if I do some ranged spells? I don't have any way of doing spells. This build does not have any capability for that. Really? Weapon with poison or fire? Yes. I should probably do that. Oh my god, dude. That was the most bullshit fight I've ever seen. Dude, this is just RNG Central right now. Would fire would probably help? Probably. Probably. Oh, I can't put it on this weapon, though. This weapon can't be coated in fire. Dude, he does not like to swing. Really, you attack me when my fucking Tish is right next to you! That is a far AoE attack. How do you dodge that? Is this one of the main DLC bosses? I have no clue. I do not know if this is a remembrance boss. Let me guess, he's gonna dash back at me? You gonna do it again? I just mistimed that. Dude, for fuck's sake, how do I dodge these attacks? I'm alive somehow? It's one of the bosses, that's for sure, but I don't know if it's a main one. But the way it's fighting and the way it's playing, it would not surprise me if this is a remembrance boss. Just go into creative mode. Got it. Out of curiosity, if I put this back on, I could coat it in fire. We're gonna try. Oh, you're not gonna do that attack now? Okay, fine. We're gonna burn your ass. I'm stuck underneath him, so. Good call, Dadas! Okay, you are getting really annoying with that attack. Come on, survive it, survive it, survive it! Come on! Let's go! Come on! Be dead. Be dead. Don't get too excited yet. He's not dead. He's not dead. Hit him. Hit him. Come on. He's not dead yet. He's not dead until this pops up as he's dead. He has 3 phases. And I'm out of fire. I'm out of mesmer fire. Oh my god, dude. Wait, did it count? He just died. Wait, did it count? The Tish for the win! Please. Tish for the win! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was definitely one of the harder ones, and it was a remembrance. I had never fought that. The entire time me and Raid had played this, when we went through this, me and Raid never fought that boss. That was definitely one of the top bosses. Holy hell. Three phases. What's a remembrance boss? A remembrance boss are any bosses that after you kill them, they drop a remembrance. And they're considered main story bosses. Like, they are pertinent to the story. Holy hell. That was a boss and a half. Tish for the win. Danos for the win for the call out on using fire on that guy. Out of curiosity, I want to see what this guy drops you for his remembrance. Oh. 21 left, dude. We're so close. We are pushing the boundaries of this challenge, my dude. What do you give me? A big colossal weapon or... Okay, so nothing I care for. What do you give me? Nothing I care for. Oh my god, dude. I'm like 90% done. I am close, that's for sure. Oh my god, dude. Holy hell. This is where I meant to go to. Ooh, with that, I could actually come fight this guy. %90 done. We are close. Hold on. I'll go to sleep. It's quite late and I got an exam tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. You as well. You as well. Thank you for tuning in, Denos. You have a wonderful evening. Sleep good, my friend. Ugh. Tis 5 o'clock. We have been live for 2 hours and we have not made a lot of progress. We're at that point in the game where every boss that we fight is going to be a little bit harder and require a little bit more work to do and get into them. Ow. Got him. Now we can come here and work our way into castle. Okay. It's time to go into the castle. The question is, how ready am I to start working my way through the Mesmere situations? We enter the castle. Mesmer is Raid's favorite boss. Oh, yeah, hippopotamus is right here. Heal. Got him! This is where we'll start making a bit of work, a bit of dent into some of this count as well, because there's a lot of bosses here in the castle. Or at least a lot of the side bosses in general. Forgot to do the skidoo tree. Tier 10? Hi, forgot you were there. Had to deal with that guy. I don't remember the correct way to go for this to get back. Okay, so that resets me to here. Cool. There's a lot of these knights in here, so I do need to be careful. I think there's two of these guys in here. There is, but one of them's an archer. I got ballsy and decided to risk that for that, but I realistically shouldn't have. In all honesty, I probably shouldn't have. I killed Hippo. I can get rid of that. Working my way around. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of those small guys over here. Like imp things. The shadow militiamen. They're like shadow versions of them, but yeah. It's one of the fire guys right there, so I don't want to go that way yet. I think he... No. Okay. I knew you guys were over here. I didn't think you were this close, though. You guys and your poison bullshit. Oh, does this take me down to hell? I think this leads to hell. It leads to a picture. That's right. A picture. Just thought I'd double check. You never know. You never know. You never know. Well, I'm poisoned. That's fine. Yeah, this is the shortcut. Oh, wow. It's a percentage to drop some of their stuff, and I didn't get it. That's what we call luck. Now, this area is very, very fucking annoying. There's 3 potential bosses here. Let me just double check them here. Oh, yeah, Mesmer's up at the top. Okay, wait. One of these bosses is the first version of Mesmer. He's not... Okay, cool. Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights, 6th floor. Up on the 6th floor. So I don't need to worry about down here. Down here is just like if there's any secrets and stuff that I want to grab. We're chilling. There's usually a guy in here if I talk to certain people. Fire guys. I almost missed that. I missed that jump, that's for sure. Bonk. I'm chilling. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I am glad I decided to go check it just to be safe. I see a purple item, I want to check it for the fact that it may be either a Skidoo tree fragment or a revered spirit ash. That's the only reason. If it's not purple, I'm not caring too much. Blessed bone shard, huh? Oh my god. I was just an idiot there. I should not have played that aggressive with him after missing that attack. And now those fire guys are going to be back. Fuck. Just don't touch me. I'm going to try not to fight the guys that I don't need to right now. What's over here? I can go this way. One of you. That's not purple, so bye. Yeah, I'm not going to be stupid this time. Okay. Didn't actually need to kill him, apparently. Hello. Quit reading your book when I'm right here. In front of you. You ugly. The man's ass. Let's go to a tree. It's been a while since I've been able to level my Spirit Ash. if I remember correctly, there's a couple fire guys up here that I want to deal with. Yep. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. He did. Can we not with the touching? The secret writer school. Hello. I'm not really using the runes anymore too much, just because I'm at a point where I need, like, if I'm going to push a level, I'm, like, needing almost 300,000 runes at this point. Top off went out. I'll probably regret using that heal later, but, you know. For now, I'm not. Thought that was a ladder poking up there for a second. It's a bench. They're looking at the bones and die. You're too old for this. Oh, there is a purple thing next to him. No. You are not going to do a heal. You are not doing healing on that man. Okay, we're going to bring it over here now. I'm using a lot of heals. And it's mainly because of all these old fucks. Like, the Fire Knights aren't as bad because I've got a way better build than what I did the first time I played through this game. Plus, I also didn't enter this area as early as I did last time when I played through Raid. Now to keep going up. Grass. We like grass. Grass is nice. There's a Fire Knight over here. Really? Okay. Sure. Don't know where you came from, but you're gonna die. God damn it. Giving me a stake of America here? Is this the boss guy? That's the boss guy, I'm guessing. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. We're about to find out. Ow! Oh, you got bled. Bleeded. This is Mesmer. Am I ready for Mesmer? Am I really ready for Mesmer right now? another 40,000. Or Matt? Not enough. Just gonna push that level, just for fuck all sake. Okay, Mesmer. This is a fight I think will take a lot of work. I forgot that's how he led off this fight. In case anyone's wondering, camera will fuck you over in this fight. Now he's in phase 2. Camera will fuck you over in this fight. Maybe don't lock onto him. Okay, Mesmer. I got you to second phase by a first try. Ow. I want my runes. I want my runes. I want my runes. Were people abusing the buttons again? They were wanting to. They're all disabled, though, so... Oh, I removed them. I removed them because they're not working. Okay. I am stuck in a loop right now. Ow. Oh my god! He does not like the Tish. He wants me. Big snake do nom noms. Big snake do big nom noms. Yes. Big snake do eat my ass. There's a mistake, there's a mistake, there's a mistake, there's a mistake, there's a mistake. Ha ha! Any stunners? I'm gonna die a lot here. I don't think I'm going to do well against this boss. I think we're in for another Bale and Skadutri avatar situation. I might just say fuck it to the runes and start going right in on him because I pushed a level right before, so we're just gonna... Let's not throw me off the cliff, though. How about you look at the Tish? How's work, Alex? Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. I gotta learn the timings of his attacks. Dude! I have no idea what I'm gonna do to fight this guy. I gotta switch up my stuff though. I do. No, wait. I think I can bleed him. I love how I got close first try. And then since then, it's just been a bunch of, I'm getting a bad RNG fuckery. Really? You turned towards me on that one, huh? Dude, he does not like me. He does not like me. The Tish does not... I think okay. I think for this fight... Because the Tish does too much dancing. Oh yeah, the mimic is the play for him. Oh, goodbye, Mesmer! Goodbye, Mesmer! Goodbye, Mesmer! Goodbye, Mesmer! Normally the Tish is good for the fights. Not in this case. Oops, wrong buttons. Okay, so this guy was also not a boss there. It wants me to grab my runes that oh, hold on. Let me grab all these runes that are over here. Oh, yeah, look at those zeros. I need to get out to this guy. I need to get out to these guys. Somehow. That's a big somehow. See, this wants me to head west. That way. Who's this?
What cruelties! Who would rob me? How I saw that vengeance. Oh, it seems vengeance was not mine to. Where now should I? What?
That guy's gonna be pissed at me for killing that without him. He's gonna be pissed at me for that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's not gonna be happy. I need to get over there. I just don't remember how. Hi, old man. I don't remember where to go. You... Fuck off. At least... Wait. Isn't there a way, like... Nope. Hey, look. I found grass. I know where that grass is. I found it. I gotta remember how to do this. I gotta remember how to get around to that. I forgot about you. Okay, where'd you come from? Door. Can't get in through that door. Not remembering. I remember me and Raid spent a couple hours in here trying to figure this out. I may just have to Google it. Because I'm not in the business of sitting here for 3 hours trying to figure this out. Isn't that the pig guy? Yeah, Commander Gaius. Wait, what? Back of the keep through an underground area? Interesting. I'm going to go around this way. I don't know where this is, but we're going to figure it out. I just about fell off this.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quell
You didn't quell me, though.
all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary life. Queen, take no... Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
That leads there. I think this is it. Nope, I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, this is it. Yep, this is it. This is the backside of the storehouse. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, cool. We found it. We're chilling. Kill it. He's dead. Kill it dead. Murdered. Dude, the amount of fire guys that are in this area are pissing me off. Like, can we stop? Can we just keep the shadow guys going? I'd much rather deal with the shadow guys 1,000 times over. They're annoying, but not as much time consuming. Oh Wait, that's right. This is the super long ladder that you... I want everybody to know that the first time me and Ray did this, we found a cheat for it. I don't remember where it was. It's like a jump puzzle that we did to get to that, and it was hilarious. Like I said, we spent like 2 to 3 hours trying to get there, when apparently all we had to do was that. If you guys aren't going to look at me, I'm not going to worry about you. Stop with the blessed bone shards. I don't want them. Going up. This is looking familiar. It's also reminding me of how much I hate it here. Fighting bats. That could have been very bad for me. Wrath from afar, huh? Not purple, so I don't care. I'm not going to go over there. I forgot that's what that does. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead because I'm an idiot. I about walked right off the edge. Go ahead, fly off that cliff. Go ahead, follow me. See? You can. I'll get you eventually. You keep flying away. I'll just keep swinging. There's a ladder over there, which tells me there's probably something to get. Rune of an unsung hero. Now where am I going? Back up this way, I guess. Maybe I do have to go down that ladder over there. Oh, did he drop down? Oh, how nice of him. I'm so antsy to just go to the next area and get more of these bosses done that I just fucking just walked right off that edge. I could have just used the ladder. I could have used the ladder. The ladder would have been safe. It would have been fine. Would have been just fine for me to use that ladder. No, I had to take the quick way down. I had to go the path of absolute stupidity. That was me being stupid again. After I just got done reaming myself for it. I could have used that too to drop down here because it's directly on top of it. Look at that. I didn't have to be stupid. That's probably that door that I couldn't open. That one floor that I was on that I was like, "Ooh, door," and then it didn't give me an option to open it. That's probably what that door was. And now for Commander Gaius. Before I do, though, I want that. What's this? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. How about not? What do I need? 287. I need literally 30,600. Works. I don't know what I'm going to level after this. After I get those to 50, probably more health. Just keep pumping some health up. Hey, Commander. Got it, that hit me. Okay. Dude, okay. Okay. My T spent most of the time on the ground. I spent most of the time trying to play heal. We just got fucked. Nice part is I get plenty of time to summon him in. Gonna get some distance here. Okay. I just got moved around like I was like a chess piece with him. The hog just moved me where he wanted to hit, and then he just hit me. Hold on. I don't think Tish is going to be the best option here. There's got to be something better, right? Because the Dex one is not worth it. I'm thinking of the consecutive attacks doing more damage. And Glovewort Crystal Tier, increasing that. Ooh, that actually might be good. I'm going to put this guy back on. If I'm going to do that, I might need to get rid of my FP because I'm not going to use all of that. That was just what we call bad RNG on the swings, and my guy doesn't want to dodge. But yeah, I think having two of me out there is going to be better. Because Tish just doesn't attack enough. It's 9,000 runes, so I don't care if I get it or not. Dude, can you stop with the 7 attacks in a row that you are so quick that you can't, you either have to dodge the first one or the second one. You cannot dodge both. His swings have a double attack behind it, and it's so dumb. Once again, you dodge one attack, or no matter what, you're getting hit by one of those hits. Dude, there's no dodging those. There's no dodging that. So dumb! Let's go, dude. $189. Look at those runes. Dude, I think Mimic Tear is the way to go for the rest of this, because like, don't get me wrong, Tish is great, but for these bosses, it's like these bosses are designed to just move on you, and Tish just dances too much. We'll go up this way first. I don't think this is the right way. I think this is after I do whatever I do to get the ability to fight Radon. But I am nowhere near ready to go after Radon yet. I still have a lot of other bosses to do before I finish off Radon. Skidoo tree fragments, though. Not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Actually, let's do it. Forgot I just picked up all those skidoo tree fragments. Give me a tier 12 level. I don't remember how to get to these. There's a way over that way. I just can't remember how. I don't remember. Let's go back to the plaza here. Actually, no, wait. I know where I want to go, actually. Wait. I want to be... back this way. I think there's a door back over that way that gets you. I don't know, but we're going to find out. I love how they just die because there's no fire guy here. So I went down to get to the skidoo tree thing, so we're going to go up this way. Wow. There's a whole lot of stuff there. So I did not get that side of grass over here. So I need to do this full loop again. I swear I got the side of grass, but I didn't. I do a lot more damage all of a sudden. Never grabbed this, apparently. Just because it looks suspicious. Nothing. Oh, so that's that? Cool. Don't care. There's a path that I'm missing, and it's pissing me off. I know we did the ruins together, me and Raid. I just can't remember how we got there. I would say that's the one thing about this DLC that I don't enjoy, is there's too many just hard to find areas. Like with the base game, most of it is pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's some hidden stuff, there's some secrets, which is all good. The place that's secret that you kind of have to work for is the Halig Tree. Everything else is actually pretty straightforward, and you can get access to it. But even then, the Halig Tree isn't like you gotta work, like, isn't horrible to work for. You just gotta know where it is. And that's right back to that same spot. Cool. That's not it then. I've explored every option down there, so... Now, I gotta figure out... See, like, it's in here. It's in there that you get to it. Just don't remember how. Or I'm just a complete and total blithering idiot, and it's been here, to the left, the entire damn time. I'm just a blithering idiot. Like 8,000 more runes and I have it. fuck? Hey, I like those. Now that I know I need those for certain fire golems. Bad, ugly, disgusting things. I'm gonna kill everything because, you know, why not? Midday. Hey, now I'm going the right way. Now I'm going the right way. Now to go towards Rot Bitch. Hold on, I didn't want to go through the big door anyway. Bad bat. There's not a boss. No. There's not a boss on this bridge. It's just a long bridge full of bats. And whatever the fuck that was. Whatever the hell is going on right now. Oh, you are doing it. Fuck you. Salsa. I just killed Salsa. Salsa is dead. No chips and dip for you, bitch. So the ruins are here, and it's full of things I don't enjoy. It's one of those vertical places, and so I've got a lot to deal with. Left, that's the ultimate end-all, be-all goal right there. This is not. So we'll go right first. Dancer. Trying to find this boss. All of you cute fiends are here. Who is the boss over here? It's a Crucible Knight. There she is. Now I know where I'm going. At least someone know where I'm going. Let's put it that way. I have my heading. There's a purple up there. Oh, you have a hammer. You're not going to be able to do that. Okay, we're already going to start with the super spells. Okay. I wonder if I could cheese him. I mean, I nearly got him. Just doing it this way. Oh, it looks like I wasn't even using my normal stuff. I'm stuck on a rock. Got her. Doesn't count as a boss, but got her. What'd I get? Her hammer and helm? Nice. Message from Lida. Now, there is a bitch fire guy over there. And he wants to kill me. So, who's ready to go get shot at? I saw that step back and thought he was just doing his step back, not an actual swing. Oh, what? By mimicked here. Really? He's gonna fall and I'm not gonna be able to get his face, aren't I? Yep. Got him! Wait, what's going on? Orange bro, wait! Orange bro, wait! We got a raid coming in from Orange Bull Flareon over on YouTube. Welcome! Welcome, how we doing? Everybody coming over from his side of streams? Subscribe to him now. What were you playing, Flareon? I feel like... Didn't we used to play together or something? Like, didn't we do like I feel like we did a collab a while back. Your name sounds so familiar. It's been a while if it has. Yeah, okay, yep, I do. Yep, it's been a bit. Yep. I did recognize you. I thought so. It has been a bit. How you been, man? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touchy. Believe it was Among Us. Among Us Mega Collab. That's what it was. The Among Us Mega Collab. That's right. You did some Amori today? I've actually never heard of that game. What's it about? Tell me more. Tell me more. Ain't nothing but your heartache. Tell me more. Tell me Maury. I'm headed to a bitch fight. Tell me more. Ain't nobody wanna hear me say I wanna fight her. Ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. Get those heels off, quick! Heal! Heal! Faster! I rotted? What? What? Since when? When was I getting rotted? Huh? We're already hating life. No! Is a sad horror and a death game pretty much? Oh. Sad horror game, got it. God dang it. I went the wrong way. I hate the ruins. They're so freaking annoying to maneuver through. A sad horror and a death game, pretty much. Kind of want to play it now. Is that bad of me that I want to play it now and experience said sad horror death game? Let's go this way now. Let's go clear out these guys over here. So supposedly there's a boss over here. Who is this? A golden hippopotamus. Really? It is, but all of that is like endgame stuff. I did start it after all, lol. Oh. It's endgame stuff. I'm interested. I need to look it up. Is it on Steam? Or what platform would that be on? Hi! You're cute. You all look beautiful today. Yeah, it's on Steam. I need to look it up. You're all looking fine and tasty today. You know, I'm gonna kill you real quick. 'Cause I can. Yeah, Savannah, smack you in the face. Supposedly there's a hippo over here. There's a hippo right there. Hello, sir. I've come to make you feel death. Or I've come to become your lunch. What you gonna give me? F-ka-doo, tree fragment. How much is it on Steam, by the way? Oh. The shadow. $11.99 because of the summer sale. Ooh. I forgot the summer sale's going on, dude. I need to not look at Steam then because I will spend more money than I need to. I need to avoid that. I need to avoid that. I need to not look at that. Isn't there like a thing over here? There is. I don't know why I went to that other one. I'm just an idiot. Can I go just that way? No, because I have to get up there. Trying to remember where to go is a pain in the frickin' ass. No touchy! What's up with your dancing fires? Did I see a purple? I see a purple! Good tree! Love it. Glad I actually died then. All of these guys suck. You know, I'm going to take the elevator over here now. You guys won't hurt me, right? You guys won't bother me. Nice. Everyone here is very nice. Except you. Can you get up, you dumbass? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Chill. This is not where I wanted to be. I don't want to fight her yet. I don't want to fight her yet. I don't want to do that. I don't know. Mm-mm. No. No. I don't want to fight her yet. No. That's a hard pass. You heard I played a Hollow Knight randomizer? I did. Last week I did. I'm going to be getting another one going here soon after I get through this challenge. We're gonna chill. All of you are gonna chill. All of you are gonna chill. All of you are going to chill. Hello. How was the seed so far in the rando? Well, I beat it. The seed wasn't bad. The worst part was I almost soft locked because C-Dash was in Queen's Garden. And I was struggling to get there. Did I just make a big loop? I did. So, I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't amazing, though. Like, I got all of my weapon ability stuff really early. Like, I had D-Dark. I had, Howling Wraiths, or the dark version of Howling Wraiths. Shrieking, something like that. Like, I had every weapon, like, all of my stuff really early. I got Mantis Claw without any problems. I had to get Mantis Claw from eggs and then grubs. Mantis Claw, I can't remember where I got it from, but yeah, I got it pretty quick and easy. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're a pissy troll. You're one of those annoying fuckers. Mantis Claw was like the... if I remember correctly, Mantis Claw was actually in... I think it was in Crystal Peak. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I didn't have that bad of a seed for the randomizer. The randomizer was not bad at all. The worst part was getting C-Dash. Because at that point, my last Dreamer was in Queen's Garden as well. So, well, no, my last Dreamer was in, was the Flower Quest. Monomon was Flower Quest, so it was like, I had to get that. So I needed to get into Queen's Garden to beat it. And I needed either Shadow Cloak or C-Dash to get there. And... God damn it. Where the fuck? You see, it's pure bullshit, especially the room item and enemy rando. That was such a pain in the ass. Well, I also did just a more basic randomizer. It was my first time ever doing a randomizer, so I was like, I wanted to keep it more basic. The next rando that I do, I'm going to include like the roots into the randomizer, geostashes, stuff like that into the randomizer. I had just kept it a basic randomizer. It was all pickup-based stuff that was randomized. So my next one will be more pain. For all intents and purposes. guys are kidding me. Really? Of Royal Waterways, it's a pain in the ass? Oh, I believe it. There's a dancer. Okay, game. I want you to lock onto that guy. I do not understand this game sometimes. I do not understand this game sometimes. And it pisses me off. I'm looking. My camera is facing the dancer. My guy is facing backwards, you know, obviously. But you'd think he would lock onto where my camera is actively looking. Fuck all of you guys. God damn it. I think I finally found the direction I need to go. To get down to that dancing lion. Nope. Wait, did I? Did I? Hi. Nope, that leads to there as well. Well, Jesus Christ, where the fuck? Oh, there's this. There we go. I think that did it. Oh. Do I actually have to get up there first? No, right? I'm dead. The ruins, man. They're just taking me out. Oh, this is sucky. Thought I remembered something like this. My runes, though. Who needs runes? Right? Who needs runes? Let me see if I can get to a side of grass over here, and then I will... My runes are over there. I just about committed a death there. I would have lost all those runes. This is... but this is the fucking... I don't really want to go into this yet. Fuck it. No pain, no gain. Just one of these, right? Shouldn't be a problem. If I lose my runes off of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how he grabbed... Okay, I just want to vent for a second. On my screen, I'm under him behind him when he does his grab. But it got me. That I don't understand. Well, all those runes are gone, so, well, you know, don't need to stress about them anymore. That was bad. At least I don't need to stress about those runes anymore. So let's go just die 1,000 times over. Can you get up, you idiot? Oh, you summon death fucks. That's just absolutely annoying as all fucking holy. You want to deal with them while I deal with these fuckers? Okay, game? What am I getting stuck on? Get him, Mimic Tear. Because I can't. I can't get close to him. He will not let me close to him. Every time I do, I get knocked on my ass. Get him, Mimic Chair. Because I can't. Hate that! $190 down, chat. What do I need to push a level? Literally 100,000. $70,000 now? Okay, now for the next boss. Romina. Well, I'm gonna be rotted. Or not. Got her. I am not ready to go up there yet. That is where you burn the shadow of the earth, the shadow tree, and put you into, or the skidoo tree is technically what it's called. That's where you burn the skidoo tree and put it into and put yourself into the ability to go fight Radon. I want to clean up the rest of the board first. So this is where I may need to Google some stuff because I don't remember how to get here. I don't remember that. There's a tree there's tree sentinels there. The Hinterland Bridge. A falling star beast. Okay, how to get to Hinterland Bridge. Find the Shadowkeep back gate side of Grace. From there, locate a statue of America within the Shadowkeep and use the old mother gesture in front of it. This will cause the statue to move. I'm guessing this is what it means. No? What is... Wait, what? I don't have it. Headless statue near the Bonnie Village? Where's the Bonnie Village? There's a headless statue somewhere down here. questions. Oh, mother. There's the tree sentinels. I don't know what's up here. We're gonna go find out, though. There's no boss over here because it's not on the list, but there's a bunch of red bears. That's nice. Is there a reason for me to come up here? Okay, guess not. We'll just fast travel. Be quicker. There's that. There's a tree sentinel right there. There's two of them! I was wondering where the second one was, that the map was telling me there were two of them. I was like, where's the other one? Does this count as two separate bosses? That's my question. I'm gonna go kill this other one, and then we'll find. And if this also counts as an enemy felled, then I think it's two separate bosses. Does that count as two separate bosses then? I'm gonna count it as two, but if if it ends me at 208, then I know that it was not two bosses. Because it gave me two enemy felled, and the last time I had a double tree sentinel boss back in the base game, it didn't do that after you killed one of them. So I'm going to play it as that was two, and then if not, and there's still bosses for me to get, then I know. And if like there's still one more boss for me to get, then I know for sure that it was only supposed to be one boss. What does that do? So close, dude. I'm going to count that as 2, though. I got to keep that in mind, though, that if I end at 208, then I know that that was one boss. I want to say it was 1. Or I want to say it was 2 because this guy was ambushing me. That guy stayed away. Like, you'd think they'd be more closer together if it was supposed to be one boss, right? Right? I don't know. We'll go get the Falling Star Beast over here. And we'll go down and hit the horn. There it is. Okay. Get up, you dumbass. I don't know why my sword disappeared there, but okay. Didn't want me to hit it, so fine. I'll just bully it. I'll just bully it then. 194, baby. Dude, we're getting so close, dude. We are staring down the barrel of this challenge, dude. I'm trying to get as much done as I can tonight as I can so that maybe I could finish it up tomorrow before I have to leave, before I'm leaving for a vacation. Because then I can come back and go right into maybe another Hollow Knight randomizer or whatnot. Like, dude, I'm just trying my best to just get like, I'm not trying to speed run this or anything. I just want to enjoy it. But, dude, This has been a fun challenge. Getting to replay my favorite game again, experience a whole bunch of new stuff that I never had before, new bosses, new stuff. Coming back into the DLC for the second time ever and doing it solo so you get to experience it that way rather than a co-op mod with Raid, which, you know, was fun with him. But it's like you didn't get the full experience of what this game was, of what the new DLC was supposed to be like as, you know, as a solo player. So believe me, like, I've had a lot of fun with that, but this has been a lot more fun. Experiencing things that I didn't in the DLC before, a whole new Remembrance boss that I did not realize was there. I'm just going to mark down here so I know where I'm going. Seriously? Hello. Oh my god. What am I stuck on? Oh my god, dude. They're sniping. That was close. There's one more down here that I need to get to. I also need to figure out how to get to that guy. Oh wait, that's the magma worm that I killed. Never mind, I don't need to get there. I need to get to Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, which is a bitch to get to in the first place because I have to get down into this area here. There's like a boss in this area that I haven't found. How I get down there is probably down this way. You. How to get to Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Okay, so I need to get to the ruins of Unte. How do I get to the ruins of Unta? Okay, so I have been there before. Cool. I did go there. I didn't realize that there was a secret to it, though. Cool. I need food. I think what we do, chat, is we take a quick break. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to go for at least another hour minimum. I'm going to get some food. We'll be right back to get things going a little bit further. My goal is to try and set this up to finish off tomorrow. That is my goal, is to set this up to finish tomorrow. So I'll be right back, chat. And we'll keep this going. I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys are as well. So please stand by. We'll be right back. These chips are delicious, by the way. Finishing up my dinner. Well, not quite dinner, more snack than anything. So, we're going to work our way down into these ruins. These ruins should lead me down into this area. Okay. I thought I remembered a secret beyond that painting down there below that ladder. And I was right. I was right. That's for sure. I was right. I just second guessed myself. Is it not that one? Apparently I did open it, and I'm just a blithering idiot again. Once again, I'm a blithering idiot. Just gonna rest to get topped off, because then we're gonna go fight the fire golem. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I'm confused. Is it this column I need to kill? Well, let's go kill him. Sure, yeah. I was underneath it. Why is this guy proven to be so much more annoying than some in the past? That hit me, really? Why am I struggling with this guy? Great job, Mimic. I jumped way too early on that one. Mimic did not survive, but he helped a lot. That's that guy. So why? Like, this is marking him as a boss, but he very much sleeping. Hello. I now know why. I just looked at it. Cool. Gonna hurry and heal and go ahead and get that rest in to get this through this. So, apparently you got to wake this one up. And to do that, you got a hefty furnace pot him. What? Excuse me? Once again, I was not being grabbed, but okay. I just mistimed that 100%. Oh. Being further away from that guy is so much harder to time him. At least I don't have to. Seriously? At least I don't have to reawaken him every fucking 5 seconds. Get off the damn horse! Where's my mimic? Okay, well, that was on me because I did not have my camera turned to where I could see that. I want to know where my mimic is. I want him to turn this way so that... Die. And he's dead. A blood-sucking cracked tier? If that increases my bleed abilities, oh my god, am I about to be a little horny. Pick. Why I had to be off torrent for that, but okay. Don't be a mimic. Okay. Now to make my way down into hell. Let's see, I've got that boss to do, and then I've got the Midas village shit to do. Ow. That hurt. It hurt Torrent more than me, but you know, it hurt still. Okay, fuck off, flies. There's that mausoleum. Tri-leaf seal. Nice. Tier 8 stone. Jesus Christ, I got the bleed. Let's go. You're dead. You are dead. Rakshasa's great. Wait, is that a bleed katana? It is. It's a great katana, too. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold that thought. 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 BK, thank you so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome. $379 plus $343. Okay, hold up. Math. $345 plus $414 is $759. So $759, $759, and $722. It's a little bit weaker. I want to try it, though. Wait. That's where I meant to go. I was like, wait a second. I've already been here. This is where I meant to be. I want to try it. How fast does it swing? It does like 30 damage less. This does slash and piercing versus just slash. The thing is, whenever it does its piercing attack, it doesn't do that good. Bloodhound's Fane is going to still be the way to go. Anytime you try to do the pierce attack, or the piercing move, it just... You're kidding me. One of you guys are down here? They're those sporadic enemies that I hate. Dave. Thank you. I just want to look. Oh, this is to one of the bosses that that's like right here. So the catacombs this is the catacombs boss that I don't have marked right now. 12 enemies away, roughly. I'm thinking I might be less than that from those From those, oh, it's very dark in here. From those tree sentinels. It's very dark. Quit your pogoing. Let there be light. Ow. Well, we travel deeper. I see an imp down there. I see an imp down there. Who else? More of those guys. The one thing I don't like about the catacombs in this game or in the DLC compared to base game is how long they are. I think I know why they did it this way, like the caves and stuff like that, is because they didn't put as many of them in here, so they're like, okay, we'll just make them longer to compensate for it. And I'm like, I don't think that was how you should have done it, but you know. Ow. Really? Dude, are you seriously still doing that from that far away? Seriously? Get a life. Literally. Get a life beyond fucking me over. Okay. That's fine with me. This guy's annoying. Ow. Stop it with your magic. Another Statue of America. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. That thing is about to murder my ass. Seriously? Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. The big mouth imp ashes, huh? You always have to wonder what some of these ashes, how good they actually are. I don't think they would be that good. Like this guy, I don't think he'd be very good. The moment he gets focused, he's dead. But it's always the what if, you know? Oh, that's where that leads. Cool. I did not have a lot of heals left for this. Oh, perfect. Oh! He's a bitch. He's one of those. What the fuck was that? Who summoned the big fatty? Oh my god, Mimic, kill him. Pull his attention so we'll stop doing that to me. God fucking damn it. The fatty's back. Get fucked. Barbed staff spear. And now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell. This place is going to take the longest of all. Like, outside of boss fighting stuff, this area will take the longest to deal with. Because of this stone right here. It waits inside. Never mind, not that one. The one that tells you that these things are indestructible, do not touch, do not play with, do not let them see you. Turn back while you are yet able. I want that. Let's see, boss-wise. Wait, boss-wise, there's only this guy left. I just need to get there, so I technically don't even need that. I don't really need the map if I don't get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. So I'm actually going to put that there. I realistically need to go this way. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. In other words, chat, there's some enemies down here that I cannot harm. I cannot kill. They see me, I might as well just say goodbye to my life. The only reason I was able to get back by this area playing with Raid and do it as carelessly as I did previously is because I baited Raid into it. The mice are not the problem. Okay, look, I just need to kill you guys. If you're gonna leave me alone, then I don't care. I hate it down here. Everything down here is infected with Frenzied Flame, by the way. Anything you see down here that is living is infected with Frenzied Flame. It's going to give me a Steak of America for this, because here we go. I can hear one of them. There. That thing right there, I don't know how well you guys can see that. That thing I can't kill. That thing sees me, I'm dead. I'm just listening right now because I can't see shit. Where are you? Don't hurt me. Slow and steady in this area. Extremely focused. Paying attention to literally everything. Sound, sight, smell. There's two of them right there in the little hole there. Two of those fuckers. Yep, there's one. This one I don't have the luxury of things. I actually do have to take this guy carefully. Wait, no, you're not one of them. You're different. You're a normal enemy. You don't have the billions of eyeballs. Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. I just don't know where any of these eyeball fuckers are, so I'm trying to, like, be careful. There's a lot of these guys up here. What the fuck? Where am I going? Wait, I got through that area very easily, apparently. So that's where I want to go, actually, is down there. That's where I want to be right there. That's to Midris right there. You're fine. You're not pissed. Wow. I got through there a lot easier than I did last time. Or with Raid. So all these guys were infected with Frenzied Flame. They got their heads chopped off. And what's growing, that eyeball creature that we passed, that one of them that I ran into, well, I got lucky with that and went the right path. But you do that, and you become one of them. You become one of them. One of those flame bitchet. One of the frenzied fuckers. So now, we're going to go fight Midris. I believe that's what he's called. Midra, I believe. It's either Midris or Midra. A swollen grape. Material used for crafting.
Come no closer. I say, the madness. Where?
So yeah, this is where... So like this is what it used to look like. And then Frenzied Flame took over. And now look at how beautiful this place is. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's right. Destroy the beauties. And there's nothing in here that's really going to cause me too many issues. At least I don't remember if there is. Ow. Who was that just... Okay. The fuck? I got stun locked. I'm pretty much like, there's only 11 bosses left, so this is 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 listed, possibly a 5th there. And then 6 and 7, maybe? So I might be missing 3 or 4 bosses. Give me my runes and let me leave. I thought I noticed the tracks on the ground. I'm like trying to remember this place. I just remember this place was not the funnest, and I think the boss, I can't remember if we first tried the boss or not. Okay, fine, I won't go that way. I'll come over here. How long does that last? Okay, thank goodness. I want to kill Midra before I get through this. I wonder if some of those bosses that were supposed to count as 2 or count as, or like that I counted as 1 were supposed to count as 2. Because I've gone through and killed every boss according to the maps. Like, as soon as I get it, I mark them on the map and then I go and kill them. That's Midra. I might just try to push a level real quick. That way I don't need 50,000. Cool. That way I don't lose any. That way, you know, I don't feel the pressure of this. Okay. Basically, at this point, I'm just going to pump up my health for the rest of the levels. Just give me as much health as I can. Okay. Ow. This is back to there. Right there. Secret paintings. That should move stuff. Yep. Oh, there's big fatty. Big fatty. Oh, okay. That's what that does. That's where that leads. Cool. So instead of going up, so to get up to that, you have to go do the parkour stuff. Otherwise, you can just go through that door there. Quit it. Guess what, guys? I'm back at the beginning. I love how the three grass in, or like the 3 or 4 grass in this area are all pretty much right next to each other, and they're all linked back to the start. There he is. Okay, Midra.
Depths of your foolishness!
Yeah, this guy's not going to be easy. The thing that sucks about fighting these bosses is when you first do them, especially cutscenes, because you always start in a bad spot to get any summons or anything out, and you're just like, cool, great, dead. Like I said, that's why I pushed a level there so that I didn't have to worry about any of that. Oh, I have to do this again? Oh, shit. Ew. Damn. Okay, learned something. If I'm gonna fight this guy, I have to I'm in hell. I got to start it off, and it won't let me summon my guy in early. That's stupid, in my opinion. Can I be over here? Nope. Okay, you've got a very long range of attack, don't you? Ow. Got him. Midra. Supposedly there's 10 bosses left. Supposedly only 10 bosses left.
Count Eamon for that. I am the night is Eamon our meeting. We know that but we can. We will never. I have pay me no more. Our service. No.
Be exalted twice now. The star, rest assured. On the contrary, I but now. May you joy. For this eve. May you join the.
It is 9 o'clock, dude. Okay, we're going to rest here real quick because I believe that gets rid of them. So they can move their chair. Not yet. Just pass some time. No? Because it's under him. I gotta move him.
For this evening. I fear the conceit is there no the answer. There never was America, and this is no matter we have it. Ever knew that his blood tragic that he would fill in the play. Ah, well, I hope poor girl her tongue don't. We studied this by you long ago. We too is that, and yet. Do you that Marek? Well, it is their mother. The fingers we all anew. May you join.
Forgot how to do this. What's this guy's name? Emir? Interesting.
Oh, yes, this he. May you join the.
There we go. He's finally gone. Push the button. This boss is gonna either suck or gonna be first tried. Or within a couple tries. I doubt I'm gonna first try it, but I'm gonna do very close. I'm gonna get invaded on my way through here, which is going to be this boss, I believe. Something like that. Oh no, Emir is his own separate boss. Final bell. Time to fight the boss. Got it. Learning attacks. Ow. Ow. Okay. She's gonna be... Oh, yeah, cool. She's gonna be a sporadic fighter, isn't she? She's gonna be a sporadic fighter. Okay, what was that attack? One of us either keeps the distraction, the other person... Okay, she wants me close. She now has a big ball on her ass. Meta is dead. I was getting ready for a second phase there. I was like, I knew. Grass.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he will risk your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Can you stop being so squirrely with your teleportations? Is there any bosses that I'm missing? Because I should have 8 bosses left. Between both games. I know for sure I have Radon. I think that counts as 1. It says the entire, including DLC, is 238. I think they're counting every potential boss there could be. I don't think there's 207 bosses. Yeah, because some of the 238 if you count like every single ulcerated tree spirit, every single one of those. Yeah. So there's not 207 then. Because according to everything I'm seeing, there's less than that. It was counting. So all I've got left is Radon. I think 207 bosses roughly. I can only think of Radon, Radigan, and Elden Beast as 3 of them. So which means some of these double bosses that I've only been counting as 1 are also in that factor. They're also something to be factored into. So that's why I'm missing some. Because some of the double bosses counted as 2. As two bosses. I forget I still have to get up through here. I don't remember if there's any bosses up there. I don't think there is. I still have to get up through there. I forgot. And I don't think there's any bosses that are considered up there. So I might be down to the last few. I think there's not 207 bosses. Okay, it just put me up here. Hi. Enir Ilim. Not all about this place, and this place is going to suck. This place is going to suck. Because it's full of them. There's a lot of those running around, and they suck. Okay, then. I mean, there is one boss, and it's Lita, but that's it. Outside of Radon. Out of curiosity, because now that's available. I'm just, out of curiosity, just going up through this way. Door's open now. Nice. I think I know where this leads. Yep, leads to here. Cool. Oh, what time is it? 9:30, almost 9:30. I should probably call it a night here. And try to wrap up this challenge tomorrow night. That's the goal. So chat, that is gonna do it for me tonight. What a great evening that was. Hopefully tomorrow, chat, we wrap up this challenge. We get this done. All bosses on the way out. I'm going to do some more math. I figure it out and double check all my math on bosses and check and make sure everything has been done up to this point. But as of right now, we are basically on the verge of beating this. We've got Radon. We've got Radigan. And we've got fucking Elden Beast. 3 bosses that I can think of. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Orange Bro, thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. I appreciate it. You guys get some good rest, because tomorrow night we end this challenge. Have a good one.
Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody again.